Hello, welcome back. So we're going to be gearing up today. We are level 90 on the mage, but first we have a puzzle that we need to complete. One of my guildies has created a home that is also a puzzle to complete. So let's check it out. So we have an arrow with a chest going towards the door. All right, let's go in. All right, so right away we're stuck at the wall. We're going to go ahead and blink through. Let's see. This is the door to exit. Jumping over this. There we go. Can I get through this gap? I don't want to take the good door. Maybe there's a secret. Okay, we'll go through the door. Yeah, the door does not work, as I suspected. Hold on one second. I think... Let's do this. Open the door. Jump up here. There we go. Double door. Secret this way. Nice. Easy. Okay. Something here. There's something on this wall that's causing my camera to do something weird. There's got to be a secret in this wall. Okay, so we have a Alliance flag and a Horde flag, and we have this rocket over here. We do have a gap on the side. There's an opening on this side. Oh, we can get up on this part. Hold on, I figured this out. Yeah, we're getting caught on something. We definitely can get up this. There's gotta be something we can jump up. I think it's this side. Because we can get up on this wall here. It's this guy right here. There we go. Okay. Got another secret. Both sides of this thing. Just gonna go around this. This is suspicious. Can we clip through the wall a little bit? No, there's some grass. Wonder what the grass is hiding. Okay, we're just gonna go straight. Alright, this is highly suspicious, this part right here. Hold on, I need to clip through this part. It's gotta be here. Yep. Alright. It's probably something we click to get through. Let's look for a chair or something. I'm gonna go first person here. There's a chest on the other side. There's a table. Do we see a chair anywhere? Don't see a chair. Maybe we can jump on this wall. Alright, we're up on the wall. Hold on. Gotta get up here. Come on. Oh yeah. Ta-da! Wait, is there more though? Hold on, there might be more to the secret. Trying to get higher up. Frost is just really overtuned right now to the point where like it's kind of pointless to play anything else. They're gonna fix it for sure. Hold on, I know we can get higher. Can we get much higher? I can use this to maybe climb the window. Fuck. Oh, we had it. Hold on. There we go. Nice, dude. Oh, wait. That wasn't a secret. God damn it. I thought I was on a... There we go.
I must get closer.
There's something interactable up here. He says that's all to the puzzle. Fuck. Maybe he's trying to trick me into not finding the rest of his puzzle. We can't trust him. There's gotta be more to this puzzle. He's just trying to mislead us. Yeah, the puzzles are fun. Damn. I'm just trying to get out of bounds, man. Wait, what if I go here and I blink this way? Wait, hold on. I think I can actually do like the craziest speed run of this if I have the racial up. Pretty sure the racial allows me to just clip through everything. That was fun. Thank you, Vanya. Okay, how do I get back to where I was? Just hit 90. What content is doable at max level? So you can do heroic dungeons, but you need more loot. So the next step is we have to be able to do this, but we need gear. So what we're going to do is we're going to gear up a little bit more. We have to do pray.
We are all that stands between the legion.
So there's a weekly reward we can get for pray. That's an item upgrade for both versions. For both normal and heroic.
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city. I have my own solution. Meet me near the harbor, and I will reveal to you another path.
Okay. How you start pray? You come here. Okay, and then there's like a quest, I guess. I don't know, I'm doing it right now. Meet him near the harbor. I have to fight, aren't I? There's traps here.
I've been tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are quite tenacious. The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. This crystal vessel, it's made from an unusually... as if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. I am well positioned to turn pain into power.
That's cool. Yeah, turn my pain into power. I need power.
The Sunwell was...
Survive an ambush by prey. Is it much of an ambush if I know when it's gonna happen?
Do you feel it? Do you feel the power? The anguish?
Nope, I don't feel shit. Alright, normal difficulty.
Soon be obsolete.
So now we have to go fight. So we completed the first part. We have to, from what I understand, if we just enter combat, it'll happen. So we're just gonna go enter combat. How's Mage feel? Frost feels like really broken. But I think it's a little weird. I think Arcane and Fire could feel better. Definitely. Maybe maybe some improvements to be had there. Okay, so from what I understand, if we just enter combat, we should be able to have our prey thing occur. So I'm gonna like attack this animal. We should probably go to a zone where we aren't lagging out. I might have to like turn prey on. Hold on. Let's go check it out. You get instant cast Glacial Spike? No, you don't. You can't use your Frostfire bolts until you get rid of your Glacial Spike. You gotta cast it, but Glacial Spike hits really hard.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Okay, so we unlocked normal mode. Hunt the prey target, return the crystalline vessel. Okay. So we can see there are people that we need to take out. Okay. So there's one for each zone. Oh wait, there's something else I could click here. Prey target selected on the hunt table.
The Twilight's blade serves Zelatath, but even lackeys wield power.
Okay.
Take
So we need to go to that zone. We're gonna head to the teleporter. That's a cool teleport animation.
I have many, many wares. Farewell,
Oh, fuck yeah, there's quests now for this. Prey world quests. Gonna go over here and do one.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Ambushed. Fucking lag.
Subtlety isn't your strength, is it?
I'm out of range.
Why am I line of sight here?
I need to target something.
I fucking ran away. I'll show you my talents. Here are the talents I'm using. But I think probably this one for this one. Yeah, this is what I would run. Hold on.
Oh, I won't let you be killed that quickly.
Wait, what? I was being killed? I didn't even know. Okay, so freezing rain, blizzard's instant, blizzard deals more damage. Yeah, we'll go this one instead. Frostbolt, Ice Lance, critical strike damage increased by 20%. I think we want that. Yeah, this is what we're gonna run. Spell Steal or remove curse? We'll try Spell Steal. Okay, I'm just gonna put a note on Twitch. It has my talent string.
And then I
I don't know why that's not pinning, but I tried. Okay. Can you guys see the pin message?
Too far away.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we? Oh, how close they are now. Can you taste their...
I didn't make it 90, I leveled.
I can.
Oh, you can't see the comment? Okay. Someone copy paste that and put it as your message and I'll pin your message. Thank you. Oh, I don't know if I can solo this. This guy's like kind of fucking crazy. Holy fuck. He hurts. Yeah, no. That guy is like a raid boss or some shit. You're not supposed to solo that guy. He touched me for like 1 second, I instantly died. Stumpy.
Sinu Amanore. Shorel Aran. Anguish still lingers on you.
Open map. Ready for the final confrontation with your prey. Okay, open your map. I don't see the prey. I see just this man.
Sinu Amanore.
What did the roots bring?
It says it's here. Do I just get into combat? Do I use a trap? Dude, my pet's cute. Look at him. So it says I'm in combat. I don't know with what though. I'm supposed to complete this quest. Oh, he's way down here. Okay. You heard some people say Shadow Priest abilities are causing crashes? Yeah, I said that yesterday. That was just a guess, by the way. But I noticed that I was crashing on the dummy whenever I saw a purple tentacle come out of the ground. So it might be tinfoil, but I feel like Shadow Priests are causing me to crash. Oh, hey, buddy. About to open up a fucking can of whoop ass on this man. Nice. So this is a piece of loot I already had, which is fucking stupid. Let's go do the heroic one and see if maybe I get a real piece of loot. That's annoying, dude. I already had a better weapon, and it gave me a weapon, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 slots it could have been. And it gave me shit I already had. Okay, now we have the hard mode. So let's see. This is the one we actually want to get stuff from. Enigmalia. Normal, normal, normal. Okay, okay, okay. I'm here. I'm here. We shall witness the hard mode. We have to go down to the basement. This guy's sketchy as fuck, dude.
Weapons enchanted with these magics strike skin and soul alike. Even our constructs can be improved upon. Imagine the possibilities. What other living creatures might host this power?
What am I supposed to do here? Okay, so I clicked on the weapon. Yeah, I did this guy. I did this guy. Oh, it's back over here. How'd you get your 90 out of the Shadow Realm? Oh, so I kept logging in over and over and over again until it let me in. Because the reason why, I figured out the reason why it was lagging me. If you have these, 100 of these, and it turns into a key at the start of the delve, it puts you in the Shadow Realm. So what you have to do is you have to just keep logging in until it doesn't make any more keys. So like if I try to do a delve, it's going to shadow realm me one time. But then I'll have 0 of this, and then I'll be able to do content. At least that's my theory right now.
Soon be obsolete. We are at the precipice of a new age of magical discovery, champion. You've done well. These thorn speakers have strayed from their path. Harvest their power for our cause.
If you stand near dummies, you're just going to get chain DC'd. Like, don't do that.
What needs bring you here? Rest well.
Like in any situation where the game is like unstable, you have to like try and assume what's going wrong and just try to like avoid it and try to think outside the box for how to like get out of situations that are bad for you. So just like stuff like that, you know. If you notice you're crit erroring whenever you see a certain animation, like try and pay attention to what the animation was that caused you to crit error out, right? At least that's my approach. And if I just try to avoid those situations, usually you can get the game to work like all right. Just gotta be on alert. But wrap the tinfoil around your head.
Evade their little guards.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I do not have a target.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
I require a target.
Okay, we gotta go do more prey tracking. We aren't ready to find our prey.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt and let the artifact consume their fear.
What am I supposed to do here? Chase your prey? The fuck? going on with this guy? Okay, I think this one's just bugged. We'll go to the other one. Oh, there's a rare? Hold on. Oh yeah, we killed this fish before. Okay, this guy dropped an axe for me last time. Let's see if he drops something good this time.
I must get closer.
Yeah, get out of here, coward. Oh, is this a trinket? It's agility though. God. Wait, what? Wait, it says your critical strikes have a chance to stir void within granting you intellect, but it doesn't give int. It gives only agility. What? Agility, strength, and it has a chance to proc 192 int. I think that's a bugged item. Hello, Glorious. No tinfoil, just saran wraps. Yes, that's right. Also, yeah, so if your game crashes, it will restore it to default. So you need to like get whatever changes you want to put in. You need to get that done, and then you need to log out to save the changes. That way, if you crash again, you'll keep whatever configuration you had put last before you crashed.
I will enjoy scrying this one.
Okay, we have to fight him now. He's up here. I'm really hoping I get like an offhand here. Do not give me a piece I already have, I swear to fucking God. Oh, there's a rare. Hold on. Can we fight this rare? Oh, he's got a lot of health though. He's got a lot of health though, guys. I don't know about this one. We'll try. Oh yeah, he's not meant to be soloed. He's immune to CC as well. We're just gonna invis. I need to get my second account 90 as well, and that way I can duo box these fucking hard rares, get them killed. All right, time to fuck this guy's ass up.
I would have expected no less of a hunt from such.
Are you fucking joking me? What the fuck? Is this just bugged? Do you only get the same item over and over and over again? Like, how is the loot in this game so fucking bad? One-handed dagger. One-handed wand. One-handed wand. Where's the other one I got? Trinket that doesn't have int on it. Where's the other fucking dagger? Dude, I have so many of these weapons. Here's another one. Or that one's low item level. That one doesn't count. There was one I had before as well. It just keeps giving me the same fucking item every time. This one, this one, this one. All of these are the same. This game is just so fucking bad sometimes. Okay, well, I just blew 2 of my guaranteed loot pieces for the week on the one of the few items, one of three of 14 items that I already have. Actually, 2 of 14, because it's the only items I have their veteran track already are my cloak and my weapon. Those 2 slots are the only ones it can't be. And that's the only slots I get, of course.
Too far away.
Alright, we're just gonna queue for a dungeon and see what dungeon loot looks like. Maybe dungeon loot's good. I'm trying to get I'm level so I can queue for heroic. And we're actually like, well, if we had gotten those 2 items on pieces that, you know, we didn't already have, we would have actually been ready, I think. But, you know. Yeah, you don't use Ice Lance. Well, I guess you could use Ice Lance. I use it sometimes to finish off a mob or to run while I cast it. The 4th ability is Flurry. That's the new icon for it. Holy shit, it's a delete me. Oh my god, this lag is making my bird flight just fucking cursed. Okay, let's see. We got a rare right here. This one I should be able to solo, doesn't have that much health. Oh, here's Sang.
I do not have a target.
Oh, we got boots.
I cannot.
That's leather. Oh my god, dude. Fuck this game, man. Give me loot that I can use, you piece of shit. It's gotta be some sick joke, man. This has to be some sort of sick joke.
I require a target.
Does tracking icicles matter? Icicle is just when you have glacial spike and it's a timer. You can just track whenever your glacial spike turns into glacial spike. The only reason to track icicles is to know when it's gonna happen, but you could just like press frostbolt over and over again, and whenever it happens, it happens. That's fine. A trinket. Oh, it's an int trinket. Let's go. All right, we're up to 199.
Yes? Almhara watch over you. Wild guide you. I will watch for you. Return, if you must.
Wait, some of these are for guys I already killed, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so it says I need 3 people for this, but I'm feeling pretty strong. An axe, dude. Oh, I'll add it to my axe collection, guys. Fuck yeah, you want to see my axe collection? Look, we've got 1, 2, 3. 3 axes. Yeah, when you can CC them, Frost is like totally fine. Yo, this dungeon. What is this place? Slash combat log. Okay.
I need to target something first.
My lust is on cooldown. Unlucky for them. Dude, that's a cat man.
I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I do not have a target.
Holy fucking crit. Did y'all see that Frostbolt crit just now? Or Glacial Spike? Same difference. That was massive, man. It was like a 240k crit. Yeah, why cast Fingers of Frost Ice Lance, man? It's like useless. Doesn't do damage. I'll show you my damage breakdown after this and you'll understand. Holy fuck, target the mob. Dude, I hate these nameplates, man. They're so bad. Damage meter doesn't work. How do we enable the damage meter? You don't. It doesn't work. I'll show you the damage though I'm logging right now so you can see my damage after I'm done with the dungeon. That way you'll have an idea of what we're actually doing. It's just funny to me that they disabled all the add-on stuff before getting anything else working, you know? Usually it's like you want to do that in the opposite order, right? Like if you're gonna go out into the rain, normally you want to like have a raincoat on instead of like going out into the rain and then going and rummaging a cloak from the trash once you're already wet. But I don't know. What do I know, man? Oh, that's a piece of loot. Okay, so dungeons are definitely the way to go because I'm getting 214 from that. We're up to 190 now. It's not as good as the other gear, but it's like not too far off. It's acceptable.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
He gaslights the community into believing the majority of feedback requested the removal of add-ons. Yeah, I mean, there definitely were people who requested it, but I don't think they're actually, like, I think it was a pretty vocal minority, or people who were playing Classic mainly, who, like, weren't retail players. I know it is, like, a big concern for people who weren't playing, though. I don't know, I'm, like, okay with them doing it. I just think that the process is maybe not good to, like, just do it all at once and like do it before you're ready. Like clearly they weren't ready, right? Like people say, oh, it's beta, you shouldn't expect it to have all this stuff going on, but it's like, do you really think they're gonna have all this stuff working by the time it launches? Do you really honestly think that? Like what would make you think that? What would convince you that they have their shit together? I mean, like, how can you think that? Have you played these games before? Like, I don't know, man. I've been playing this game for like almost 3 decades now. And it's like my expert opinion that there's like 0% chance that shit's ready. Just saying. But it's fine. Everything will be okay, guys. It's all good. Because the game will still be fun. It'll just be annoying. Like, it's just a typical annoying thing, right? There's always got to be something annoying with every expansion. This is just the annoying thing with this one. It's all good. Everything will be a-okay in the end, I'm sure. We'll just have to use Warcraft logs more. Because my theory is, once the damage meter is in, like, it's just going to be super wrong. I'm going to call that right now. What are we supposed to be doing here? Is there something we're supposed to click on? We killed this guy. We killed this guy. We killed this guy. We killed this guy. What are we supposed to do? The doors are still closed.
I do not have a target.
Change your opacity? What do you mean?
I require a target.
Oh, we're sneaking up. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I like that. Oh, the YouTube commenter. Okay. I actually do need to change my opacity, though. My spell alert opacity is annoying. No loot. Have you tried any other specs so far? Yeah, I did. And I just immediately realized that they were just worse than what I'm playing right now. So I went back. Yeah, put up that buff so I can steal it. Thank you.
I do not have a target.
Fear the dark. Return to your path. Go now.
Okay, I'm gonna show you all the DPS for that dungeon once we DC here.
You may speak. I will watch for you.
Okay, let's go ahead and log out real quick so we save our settings. And then we'll show you the damage from that dungeon. So here's the damage done in that dungeon. And let me show you my damage. There it is. So yeah, Frostfire Bolt on average, whenever I press it, it does 55k. And Ice Lance, on average, whenever you press it with Full Shatter, which is the only time I ever did it, does 5.7k. So like, in what world would you ever use Ice Lance? Right? And it does do shatter damage as well, but most of the shatter damage came from Comet Storm, and as you can see, shatter damage doesn't really do too much. So like, it's not really worth it to do. Like, Ice Lance is just like not a good button. You just don't want to press that button. It's only used to finish off a mob, or if you're like pulling stuff, or if you like can't cast anything and you're moving. That's when you'd want to Ice Lance. Did I play a bit with Arcane? Yeah, I did. I played Fire, I played Arcane. Did all that shit. Let's see, what was this part? Actually, let's look at a boss. So this was pure single target. Glacial Assault's kind of bad, maybe. Hold on, let me look at like overall here. How much damage did Glacial Assault do? 1%. Okay, so this talent's like bad. Blizzard actually wasn't too bad though. Splintering Ray is also bad because this damage and this shatter damage, these two are like mostly hand in hand. The Ray is applying shatter to the other targets. It's just you need that talent because it's a travel talent, so you can't really avoid it. What's the Apex talent for Demo? Do you like summon a fucking badass demon that fucks the enemy up or something? Okay. Why do you get goatsied by the game when you try log in? Yeah. Yeah, that was a choice for them to make it. Here's my version of it. They should have done a shot of the Sunwell with the beam shooting up into the void sky. Yeah, but that doesn't go with their book theme. I think that was the reason why they did the goatsy. They wanted to do the book. Not saying I agree with it. I think that's the reasoning why. Okay, so we need to upgrade some items because we got some uppies. Let's see, what uppies did we get? We got shoulder uppies. Oh, we can't upgrade the shoulders though. Okay, we gotta just do more dungeons. Yo, Luna, thank you for the sub. Welcome, appreciate you. All right, where are the dragons to upgrade your gear? Do you guys remember? Oh, it's in here.
I will do my duty.
How many are these capped to? I wonder if they're even capped at all.
May you find what you seek.
Farewell. Until next time. Fair skies and strong winds.
It says I need Valor Stones, but I don't know how to get those. Maybe I can upgrade my other one since I have a duplicate and get credit for this. Nice.
If needed, I will answer the call.
It is a world of wonders. In unity, find
You thought Valor Stones were gone? Yeah, I thought so too.
what we seek. How fare you?
Transmutes bundle of Adventurer Crest. Okay.
Be bold. Be true. Fair skies and strong winds.
All right, we have 200 IM level. We're almost ready for heroics. We need 214.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit.
Oh, I hate this dungeon.
Start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I require a target. I do not have a target. I require a target.
Hello. Arcane testing incoming? Yeah, I tested it. I think you can probably assume based on what I'm playing that maybe maybe it wasn't a good showing. Yeah. Yeah, I tested it. It's just I don't know, man. Like I know that Frost is broken, but like the degree at which it's broken is just like, why would you play anything else? You know, it's one of those situations. It just feels pointless to play anything else right now. Once they nerf Frost, I'll go back and play it more. It's just hard to justify it right now.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Yeah, it is broken because of that. That's exactly why it's broken.
need to target something first. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Go to the boss, friends. About trying to spam Ice Lance? Yeah, and do 0 damage. Ice Lance does 1/10 of the damage of a Frostfire Bolt as like the worst ability. You don't want to press that. Literally will nuke your damage to oblivion. You'll do nothing. I'm not just like guessing on how to play just based on nothing. Like I'm looking at what my damage is coming from. And I'm logging every dungeon I'm doing, and I'm just trying to like make it go higher every time. And that's how I'm like sorting what buttons to press and all that shit.
I must get
You don't press Ice Lance. Just trust me on that. Now, when it comes to Blizzard and Frozen Orb, I'm not sure about those, to be honest. It's harder to get a read on those. But Flurry and Frostfire Bolt are big money.
too far away.
And since you can always press Frostfire Bolt, it's like hard to beat, you know? Just gotta get your procs.
What took you so long?
I require a
The
target.
law will not fight me without.
Basically, I'm just using my like Ray of Frost even like whenever I'm out of shit to press. Like in the downtime between flurries and empowered Frostfire Bolts. You will see the damage because I'm logging it, so we don't need the damage meter. We can just upload the log. I have it running right now.
I'll give you cover.
The yoke. Wait, I already had a neck though. Fucking god damn it, dude. Why am I getting so many duplicates? Like, I have so many slots available and it only gives me duplicates. Fucking annoying as shit. Okay, beta 7. Upload the log. Here we go. And go.
We have slept long enough.
Stay vigilant.
Be bold. Be true.
Okay, so here is the log. Right, so he was using Frozen Orb more, and I was using it less. Here's where my damage breakdown came from. Frost Firebolt. Average cast of Frost Firebolt is 77k. Flurry average cast 286k. Glacial Spike average cast 187k. Now we also have to add the riders to this, right? So like a rider on Flurry is Flash Freeze Burn, or no, the rider on Glacial Spike is Flash Freeze Burn. So like these two, this is actually should be much higher. Glacial Spike should be much higher than this, right? Because it's not counting like half of its damage. But yeah, so this needs to be rolled into here, right? These two are together. So yeah, it's like Flurry is like your highest prio. 1 Ice Lance, yeah, I did 1. I that's a mistake. I should probably do 0. I mean, I was just running. That's why I used it there. You don't want to press that button normally. For Devourer, run Haste Mastery. See how that works for you. Those should be your best 2 stats.
Anaria Sholan.
Did I put an offhand in here? Yeah, I'm just ignoring Shatter. I don't even take the talents for Shatter, like, at all. I wonder if they fixed this quest yet. No, it is not fixed. Yeah, it stops working. But I have a better cloak. Why is this showing Dornagal? I need to craft... I need to craft an offhand. But I don't have inscription up. Maybe I can get more of these good items though. Let's see, where would I find more good items? Is there any daily today that's giving me good items? Zolomon has a bunch of dailies. We got dailies out here too. I'm just gonna do all these dailies and see if any of them give me, or like world quests and see if any of them give me loot. You can't really see the loot on the tooltip, like it's broken. But, pretty sure that some of these got loot. We're just gonna do them all. Alright, so this zone is like pretty laggy, so prepare for that, guys. It'll be okay though. We just have to get done with it and then we'll be fine. Mount Ember Strike. Disrupt stuff.
I'm out of range.
Hooray, we did it. What's our reward? What? It says it failed? It should give me pants. I want this quest to be complete. I think if I get away from it and then I fly back into it, it might complete it. Come on, give me the quest complete. Okay, maybe if we relog? I need these pants, man. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Quest complete. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, big upgrade. Okay. We're up to 2 of 4 equipped. Or bag. Alright, next one. Let's give me shoulders. 220 shoulders. We'll take them. Oh, there's a rare here. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it must be this guy.
The magic of Quel'Thalos belongs to the Sindori. Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome here.
I can't wait to get out of this zone. Alright, we won. Did not give me loot? Oh, here we go. Be an upgrade, please. Mail gloves, bro. Come on. How much mail and plate can I get, dude? I've gotten mail, I've gotten plate, I've gotten axes, I've gotten agility, I've gotten, like, literally nothing I can use. It's crazy. Okay, so we're supposed to gather Arcana. Bro, get me out of this zone. It's so laggy here. Alright, fuck this. We're just gonna go run over here. Fire is fine. It's just a lot of hard casting and fire blasts and fireballs and fire blasts. Same shit as before. I do like their meteor talent though, that gives you pyroclasm. That one's a banger. I press blink. Oops. That gave me 6. How much does this give me? This should give me 12. So you gotta use the lag to your advantage. See how I'm like avoiding this mob? It's not just us that's lagging, it's the mobs too. You just gotta know when the spell completes even though you can't see it completing. Okay, so it's gonna tell me quest failed because it's too laggy, but if I invis and then I log out and I log back in, it should give me quest complete as I log in. I think that's the last world quest for this zone and we can get the hell out of this lag hellscape. Okay, so we should hear a quest complete as we log in. There it is. There it is.
Pathetic. Scrounging for the scraps of their betters. How far they have fallen.
Covenant, what the fuck? Let's get out of here. Got more world quests to do. Okay, the lag should be wearing off. Arcane Dream? Bro, haven't Arcane Mages had enough? Is there no end to their gluttony? They have a whole fucking expansion and they need it. They need more. Okay, we bought their bag of skewers. Jump on kelp. Prepare boar cave carved. Prepared eel squeezed. Am I doing something here?
Want to hear a story? It'll only take, a few hours to tell.
Says... Okay, this is weird. Bubble Sealer Rick. Yeah, that's this guy right here. What am I supposed to do here? Hold on, I'm gonna go war mode. Maybe this will like fix my lag.
For the Alliance.
Replaces icy veins. Ice form. Increasing your frostbolt damage done by 30. Wait, that sounds insane with my build. Okay.
Glory to the Sindori.
Okay, we're on a flight. I'll be right back. All right, we have like no lag now.
Welcome from me and my
What are we supposed to do with this quest? Bag of skewers.
Have you traveled far? Greetings.
Welcome from me and my
Didn't I buy the bag of skewers? Oh, I did. Bag. Yeah, you can avoid the lag by going to places that people aren't, or by going to, war mode. Turn that on. But you'll get mixed results. Okay, I don't know if we can do this world quest. I think it's bugged.
Welcome.
'Cause I bought the bag of skewers,
Humble abode.
but it's not letting me interact with this shit. We're just gonna leave this one. Oh. Oh, it's like a multi-piece thing. Okay, cool. Lumpy fish guts. How to get lumpy fish guts. Oh, here we go. Crabs. All crabs must die. Yeah, I did play it. I was unimpressed by it.
Too far away.
Trying to like pull these mobs over to me without killing them. So I'm using Ice Lance since it does no damage.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Holy fuck, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, we gotta recoup.
Too far away. I must get closer.
The Murlocs are ambushing our supply carts. Descend upon them and take back what they stole.
I require a target.
Oraka, my friend. You're always welcome among the Amani. Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
Hold on one second, guys. Okay.
I need to target something first.
Boom.
You got the supplies back and sent them on the road.
I do not
Good
have a
job,
target.
Ashura.
Rare spotted. His rare's name is Murloc. Crazy. Another duplicate. Shaking my head. There's a treasure chest here. Where the fuck is this treasure chest? Says it's down. Okay, so it's supposed to be like on this level. And it should be right here. Oh, it's a boot. Cool. One-handed sword. Why? Why another one-handed weapon? Okay. Maybe there's other quests somewhere else. Let's see. Void Storm. Oh, we have a ring in Void Storm? Okay, we gotta go to Void Storm now. We'll take the flight path.
We are Nalarak's claws. You should be in chains.
I am taking the flight path so I can eat my muffin. Guys, is my bird bugged? Look at how fast it's moving. Is this a fucking joke? Why is my flight path literally slower than auto walking? And I mean auto walk, not auto run. Can we like get off this thing? I'm done with my muffin. Like, bro, this can't... This can't be real, bro. This cannot be real. This has to be some sort of sick fucking joke. Ain't no way we're traveling this slow, dude. I'm sorry, this can't be real. Get me off of this thing, dude. I don't want to be on this thing. Why is this the slowest bird in the world, dude? It kind of looks cool, though. It's a cool looking bird. It's a little hummingbird. But holy shit. How's it even maintaining its place in the air going so slow? Got the fucking molasses bird. Well, I guess I'm gonna throw away my trash while I have time. Holy fuck, the mount is still flying at literal molasses speed, bro. This is unreal. Guys, do not ever take a flight path. Do not ever, ever, ever take a flight path. Well, how's everyone's day? Anyone know anything? You guys enjoying beta? Or whatever you're playing? What games are you guys playing? Playing Arc Raiders? Playing the new Battlefield? Playing League of Legends? My day's going great, as you can see. You know, we're taking things slow today. You know, everyone's in the chat always saying, slow down, take a break. Well, you know what? Here we go. This is therapeutic. You know, we're getting a nice relaxing snail to town that we get to ride. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. You guys liking the music? This is really putting me in the mood. for a flight like this. This is your captain speaking. We are now approaching SFS. Looks like we're clear for landing. Please buckle your seatbelts and put your chairs in the upright position as we approach. Our approximate departure seems to be arrival seems to be about 10 minutes from now. Please remain in your seats as we make this final approach. Keep in mind you need your trays in the upright position. Flight attendants will be coming by for any trash you might have. And we'd like to thank you for taking Zolomon Airways. Look how fast this guy is, dude. Look at him. All right. Holy, we've made it! Okay. Now, where do we go? Time to get some uppies. We got a ring here. Stellar vortex entered.
The very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
Ah. Oh, hell yeah.
Place. Good work.
208, dude.
I require a target.
We embrace a new future.
Defying gravity? Yo, I saw a movie about this.
Concentrated void energy radiates from within that cave, gathered so that we might wield greater power against Xalatath. Our mana reserves have been renewed, thanks to you. Splendid work.
I cannot use that item yet.
Bane of the Vile Bloods. Yo! Dimensius butthole is actually in the game too? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Infer XD. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. How's fire? Meh. You know what's not meh though? Is frost. Frost is busted. Oh, this one's a heal. Okay, we don't want that. Yeah, Frost is just actually broken. Like, it's straight up broken. Like, it should not work this way. It is, like, oh, way too powerful right now. I like Fire's gameplay. It's just, I feel like right now, unless you're, like, trying to test rotational stuff, if you're just, like, playing the game, it's kind of a useless endeavor unless you're playing Frost. Frost is just, like, so good. You should just only play Frost. Until it gets nerfed. How do I get in this thing? Oh, here it is. Oh, we got a... Oh, it's leather, dude! Man, I still haven't gotten a cloth piece. It's always bullshit I don't need. Always, always, always. One of these days I'll get an upgrade. There's a rare over here too. I've killed so many rares. I have so much random bullshit I can't even use. I have an axe collection. 1, 2, 3... Leather. Did they just like forget to add cloth to these guys? Is that what happened? If I was a leather user, I think I would already be 220. We're getting so close though. I'm 208 out of 214. Kill ethereals or players. Okay.
out of range. I must get closer. I need to target something first. I require a target. I'm out of range. Too far away. I do not have a target.
Blizzard base UI setting? Yeah, I have it. It's right here. I don't know if it'll let me put it in chat, but I'll try. No, it wouldn't let me. I'm just gonna drop in my Discord. Tier 3 subs only, but honor system, you know? If you are a tier 3 sub, you know it. Then you can copy paste it. Because it's, you know, I put so much work into it, right? That's why. Hours and hours and hours. Blood, sweat, and tears.
Target something first.
The Alpha Fire UI? Yeah. That's a good one. Hold on. I need to change something though. I just realized. There we go. Oh, there's a care package dropping. Yo, maybe this has loot? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Maybe. It dropped it. Should be right here. It's moving. You gotta have 600 mounts collected. Nice. What did we get? Nothing. Great. Combatant's heraldry. Wait, did that's enabling it to scale to 613 item level? Yo, I feel like that's not right. I have a lot of bloody tokens. The Rage Riddle Diddler. Shoot void missile at elementals. How to shoot void missile. What if I just killed him? That didn't count. Why won't it let me target this fucking mob?
I must get closer.
I don't even need to hit him, I just need to shoot at him. I can just shoot at the ground actually, and it counts.
Too far away.
Nice. It's in the pinned comment. I'll show it to you though. Do you think the PvP zone will be liked? I hope so. I actually like world PvP. I just hope they give us some reward for it so it's worth doing. It was really fun to do the socket shit in Dragonflight, or War Within. I enjoyed that shit. I know a lot of people didn't, but I did. Okay, what happens if I have all three of these? We own the skies. Another fucking bell.
I'm out of range.
Okay, these don't seem to be worth doing. I don't know. Equip an ethereal tool to access. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try this event. I need to look for a tool. I think there was some over here. Here's one. Okay, I guess I'm looking for these crates now.
I require a target.
Whoa, I have low gravity.
Too far away.
Oh, I can't mount up now. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of this. We're looking for upgrades. How's Arcane feeling? Pretty weird. I'm not a huge fan of it. But maybe they'll sort it. It's just Barrage does nothing. I feel like all your abilities do nothing. It's just bizarre, and Arcane Pulse feels terrible. Okay, we have an assault that we gotta go do. Oh, I got some dye. Let's go. That's a big boy.
Let us exchange words. Speak your mind. You have my attention.
opportunities lay before us. Consider all possibilities. We must each walk our own path.
Four minutes. I don't think I can kill that guy. How long's the beta for? Usually until the game comes out.
The universe is full of mystery. Question everything.
Okay, 2 minutes until the assault. Okay, it really wants me to fight this rare. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. Why is he healing so much? Yeah, what the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to deal with this? He just hit me for my entire health pool. This guy's like a raid boss. I don't think you can solo him unless you're maybe a tank or something. All right, we're here for the assault. Starts in 1 minute.
The past is written. The future is not. Shirelaron. Every impulse.
I don't know if I can solo this.
None challenge the Brotherhood.
I guess we'll find out.
Yes,
Okay, the assault is started. Defense provisions activated.
I greet you.
I have no course. Oh fuck, I am so screwed. I'm not gonna be able to build any defensives here. Just gonna go loot this box instead.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Wait, since when do I have greens there better than my loot? $205. Oh. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Yeah, well, Frost is just the strongest spec. I'm doing content that is hard to do solo because like I have not seen another player out here this entire time. It's more about just being able to do the content. Like some of these rares I would not be able to solo if I wasn't Frost. So like you gotta understand my goal is to just get I'm level, so I'm just gonna do whatever is the easiest way to do that. Just gonna take the path of least resistance, and right now that's Frost. Because I can punch way above my weight class right now as Frost. It is leveling, like you do level here, it's just I did a bunch of dungeons while I was leveling up, so I didn't have a ton of EXP to get. Might as well see what this even does. Maybe it's worth doing. Yeah, I have a 4 or a 240 weapon as well. I can make anything work. Yeah, but why suffer? I can also just unequip all my gear and make it work, but like that sounds like just painful. I tried solo rares and they were clapping my cheeks. Yeah, play Frost. Alright, wave 1. Prevent the singularity anchor from reaching 0. Alright. Dude, I'm so fucked.
It's too far away.
Okay, it seems if I aggro them before they reach the circle, maybe it's okay. Cool, and we can't build defensive, so I'm actually just fucked. Ain't no way I get this done. Just gonna queue up for a dungeon. If I get it again, I'm just gonna take it. Dude, this is not gonna happen, man. I don't have any fucking defensives. Like, I can't set up these little turret things and I'm solo. I'm like so beyond fucked on this. No, this is nothing to do with prey. This is like, imagine like the cooking thing, only you're trying to solo it. You know, like the cooking event? Imagine trying to solo that, but with no gear. And it's constantly spawning elites on you. No, it's not like Awakening Machine because it's made for a raid group. Awakening Machine is solo. This is meant, it's in a world area. It's like you're supposed to have a bunch of people here. Like the whole server comes here and does the event. You can't do it solo. Maybe you can if you're a tank, but definitely can't do it as a fucking mage, I can tell you that. Maybe if I'm super geared up though, I can do it. Like if I had like enough gear to just one-shot every mob. That might be viable. Yeah, I'll be making the vid soon. Okay. So we are like right on the cusp of getting to do heroics. I just need to get in heroic and I'm chilling. We just need a little bit more loot. I can do dungeons. I've already done like most of the dailies, world quests. All the world quests that gave me like loot I've already done. Delves I haven't done, but I'm afraid of doing delves because I don't want to get bricked. I wonder if oh, people are in delves though. Maybe delves do work. Maybe it's just a one delve I did that was fucked. We'll try a delve in this zone. Nice.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast. Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Do you quake in fear at the storm above?
Let's try fire. I know it's worse, but fuck it.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power!
I'm missing talents. Just gonna slaw them random bullshit. Oh. Fucking hell.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you. Naughty little nibbles.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
So it seems Frostfire Fire is also broken. Because I'm getting infinite Frostfire bolts. So let's do this. Pyroclasm is out. Scald is in. Conflag is in.
Clock in.
We should get anything that buffs Frostfire Bolt.
What business have you? Hold your head high.
Oh, they need steak now? Shit. Ooh, close call there. Wine. Got some cheese. Cut the cheese. You get cheese. You get wine.
The eternal sun guide you.
5 stars? Nice.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
I think I just want to spam Frostfire Bolt the whole time, actually. I don't think I ever want a Pyroblast. Yeah, so Frostfire Bolt does double the damage of a Pyroblast. It seems. So in Combustion, I think I just mash Frostfire Bolt over and over again.
I need to get closer.
Did you really think it would be this simple? long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves.
I need to target
Then
somebody
taste
first.
mine!
It's too far away.
We got nothing.
The void storm frightened
What the frick?
city for good reason.
Yeah, I mean, so fire's just spamming Frost Firebolt, I guess. But Frost just does that better. Show us the log? Okay. That's the log. See? Fire is just bad. Look at the difference between frost and fire. You guys happy? Yeah, that's... Everyone keeps asking me, why am I not playing fire? Why am I not playing arcane? Like, just look. Look at this. I'm not just making it up that frost is better. Like, it's actually just really bad to play anything other than frost. Oh god, we have the lag. Okay, but that was our last key though, so hopefully this next time I log in, we'll be good to go. Yeah, frost is too good. 100%. There's gonna be some frost mages out there who go, oh my god, I can't believe Preheat's asking for Frost to be nerfed again. This is so bullshit. This you just hate Frost. You just want Frost to be you just want Frost to be bad. You just hate Frost. It's like, dude, Frost is like 3 times as good as the other specs in the game right now. You can't tell me with a straight face that Frost doesn't need nerfs. It's just like so broken. So fucking broken. Yeah. I'm sure they'll balance everything. Everything will be okay. But yeah, for right now though, until they balance it, it's like, don't play anything else. Oh my god, I can't believe Preed is asking again for frost nerfs. Yep. It's just like they fucked up with the proc rate on Frostfire Empowerment, and they also made Frostfire Bolt hit way too hard. And they made Shatter useless. They just gotta like even it out, you know? And it cares about numbers, it's all about gameplay. Yeah, gameplay. Gameplay, as the other specs though, is you run up to a rare, right? And then you attack the rare, and then you just get your ass fucking kicked. That's the gameplay. Well, DPS is a relevant right now compared to like, you know, actual content that matters. But I'm just saying, if you're playing like I am, DPS does matter. Because it's the difference between being able to do content versus not being able to do content. Right? So if you play this shit spec right now, you're just dead on the floor perma. Like, you can't do anything. You can't fucking solo any rares. You can't do any quests. Like, everything is dog shit if you don't do damage. Imagine your character has res sickness the entire time you're trying to level up. You're gonna have a terrible experience, right? Compared to if you have a character that's like, you know, busted. Like, you're fucking overgearing shit. It's gonna be way easier. So, like, it's only natural to want to play what's best, even in a beta kind of situation. Unless you're like on the target dummies. If you're on the target dummies and there's no risk involved, there's nothing at stake. You can just attack and you don't get attacked back and you can just test numbers. That's fine. But I'm going out into the world. I'm soloing rares. I'm doing these events. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to gear up because it's not exactly clear. You know, we're at the point where you can't just like look it up on Wowhead, right? You just have to figure it out. And that's, honestly, that's my favorite part of the game. But I'm not going to do that as a spec that sucks ass. Because then I'm not going to be able to do anything. And it's just going to feel bad. So the numbers do matter to me, like, to actually experience the game. But they'll for sure not stay this way. Like, they're going to nerf the fuck out of this. 100%. What are you meant to do in AoE? You press Frostfire Bolt. Crossfire Bolt explodes with the proc. Flurry has a very high chance to proc it. So you just basically try to get as many Frostfire Empowerment procs as possible and use them in AoE and explode them. And you can like throw out your Frozen Orb, you can Blizzard, you can use Ray of Frost. You do these things if you don't have a Frostfire Bolt. Comet Storm is a really good way to get Frostfire Empowerment procs. Flurry is a really good way to get Frostfire Empowerment procs. So like you use those to get the procs and then you spin the procs. And that's the gameplay loop right now. You just want to get Frostfire Empowerment, use Frostfire Empowerment. Glacial Spike, guaranteed proc. So you use that too. Anything that gives you a Frostfire Empowerment proc, you want to use. And also Flurry does a metric fuckload of damage. So you basically want to maximize your Brain Freeze procs and your Frostfire Empowerment procs and use as many of those as possible. But remember that Flurry gives you the Frostfire one. So you want to use that. You want to use the Frostfire one first, and then you use the Flurry, and then use the Frostfire, because you can actually get multiple Frostfires from one Flurry. So like if you press Flurry, you want to be mashing Frostfire, that way you get those procs out, because you can get more than one. And then you Flurry, and then you mash it again to get those procs out, and you just kind of alternate back and forth, just, you know, they proc each other, so you can basically just go back and forth. And whenever you run out of those, then you use your Ray of Frost, or you throw out your Orb, or you Blizzard. And if you like run out of absolutely everything and you have to keep moving, you can't stand still, then you would cast Ice Lance. But like that's like the only case where you cast Ice Lance is like if you have to, if you cannot stand still. It's just a movement button and it does no damage. Like you're almost better off just like pressing Barrier instead of Ice Lance. This will be fine. I'll be able to get in and then it'll be fine. It's just the lag that delves cause is only whenever you convert a key. Or my talents, they're in the pinned comment. Feeling on Arcane is that it's weird and underpowered. Feeling on Fire is that it's weird and underpowered. Unless you're playing Frostfire and then you just mash Frostfire Bolt and you use Meteor to get those procs. Pretty much everything is like out of whack right now, so it's hard to tell you how things feel. Because like everything is playing the wrong way. You play Fire completely wrong because it's just busted to spam Frostfire Bolt. You play Frost completely wrong because it's just busted to press Frostfire Bolt and Flurry and you don't want to ever Ice Lance. And Arcane just has like nothing really going on. Which is weird. Does no damage. Or barrage spam? Yeah, they nerfed that. We're in. Okay, it's working great. And we got 6 keys. Alright, let's get this delve done.
I need to get closer.
Baladash, Malinore.
I need to target something first.
What? The realm is restarting. It says realm restart in 2 minutes. Oh no. Shit. Well, I guess we'll log out. Why does she keep grunting, dude? Ha. Ha. I don't need this NPC grunting in my ear every 3 seconds. It's fucking weird. Ha. Have I read Ian's blue post? Let's read it right now because we have a little time. I skimmed it, but I didn't like go over it on stream. Okay. Combat philosophy and add-on disarmament in Midnight. As we move into the beta phase of Midnight, testing and invite a much larger wave of players to experience the expansion and provide feedback, I want to take some time to recap the planned changes to add-on capabilities and accompanying broader changes to combat and encounters. This will be a long post, but stick with me, there's a lot to cover. Over the course of the past year, we've been talking about add-on changes, but that communication has been spread across multiple videos, posts, interviews, and ongoing conversations with add-on authors. This fragmentation has contributed to confusion and concern over the community. Okay, so already we're hitting the fucking gaslight, baby. Let's just convince everyone there's nothing to worry about. Guys, I know you've seen everything on the internet saying this is bad. They're just wrong. Everyone is just misinterpreting it because it's all over the place. Yeah, nothing to see here, folks. Okay, anyways, let's keep going. Let's just assume that he's right. The main goal of this article is to dispel as much of this confusion as much as possible, hopefully provide reassurance around these planned changes. Okay, that's good. To be clear, it's entirely natural for players who have spent countless hours experiencing Azeroth through the lens of their favorite add-ons to feel nervous about big changes coming to that ecosystem, while some players who use fewer or no add-ons might be shrugging their shoulders. For many others, there may be a slight single large concern an expansion has never... Wait, this may be the single largest change in expansion has ever made to World of Warcraft. We take none of this lightly. Okay. Yeah, so we're dispelling the myth of the add-on apocalypse. Why? So if we know this is a risky change, then why are we making it for over 20 years? I mean, the answer is because they have a directive to do this, right? Like, why? It's because someone told them to do it. I feel like that's just my opinion. But let's listen to why they explain why they're going to do it. Yeah. Over 20 years now, the customization of World of Warcraft user interface has been a pillar of the game, allowing players to use add-ons to tailor the look and feel of the game to suit their preferences. Numerous improvements to the base UI over the years have been inspired and informed by these community efforts. But the power we've given add-on authors has always come with the risk of tools that can distort moment-to-moment gameplay, which has led to the development team to restrict add-on capabilities several times over the past years, unsuccessfully. I feel like that word is missing there. In past incidents, we typically were able to address issues by limiting add-ons access to specific functionality. Add-ons automatically selecting abilities and targets in the game's early days, using player positions and clever math to build radar. This time, however, the cause for concern is subtle and more pervasive. Over the past few expansions, the community has increasingly shifted from a focus on add-ons that display information in a particular way to add-ons that process information to drive combat decisions and recommendations. Yes. Correct. Why would players use an add-on that makes decisions for them in raid combat. Let's take a moment to think about why that might happen. Let's not miss the forest for the trees. Why are players making add-ons or using add-ons to solve fight puzzles or fight mechanics for them? What could possibly be the reason? Is it that players are lazy? Is it that they just don't want to do it? Or perhaps is it that there's a benefit to doing this? Or I guess I should restate this. Is there maybe a reason why this is happening that has to do with like how the mechanics are made? Like, think about Fractalus. You can do Fractalus on your own without add-ons. Like on heroic and normal, you just kill the boss, right? You just say, everyone stand in this lane, everyone else go the fuck off on these other lanes. But what about like Mythic Progression Week 1? Do you have enough time on that fight for every wave to like coordinate where everyone is going? Because that sounds insane to me, right? That boss is like a psyop. It's like they designed that boss and many other bosses to be so fucked with the mechanics that an add-on is like the only real way to do it. And maybe once you're like in farm and you're like, you know, weeks in and you're used to the fight, like you can just do it natty. We've done it a couple times in my guild natty. But I mean, it's not just Fractalus, right? We can look at other bosses too. Think about the jailer. How do you coordinate where you're dropping all of the mythic jailer mechanics into holes without an add-on? You don't have enough time. You have like 6 seconds to find your hole. And everyone needs to find a different hole, and some of them double up and others don't, and you need to think about your positioning whenever you come out of the hole, and like everything in that fight is like very precise. Do we maybe think that part of the reason why stuff like that, they'll never do another Fractalus, they'll never do that boss again? Yeah, of course. Yeah, they'll never do any of those bosses again. That's probably true. They're probably going to make every boss like super easy, right? But isn't it funny that I can just keep giving examples and you'll keep having to say they'll never do that boss again? We can keep going. I mean, I can just keep listing off bosses that are like this. You got Queen Ashara. You've got Kill Jaden. You've got Archimond. You've got... The atoms came first, not the mechanics. True to a certain extent, but the add-ons have been in the game since the start, so that's kind of a cop-out. You could always say that. To a certain degree, there is like a cat and mouse game. There's like, you know, the add-on developers make something that's too overpowered, it's clearly broken, shouldn't be in the game, and then they have to like restrict things to match it. But like, wouldn't it make sense to make mechanics that don't need add-ons like the staple, and then you just kind of wouldn't have them? I mean, think about a lot of bosses that you do that you don't need add-ons for, right? Like they've been kind of like doing that recently, and it's good. I hope they continue to do that. But like, my point is that the reason why people typically use add-ons like this is because the shit is just fucked if you don't have an add-on. It's not that like people want to use the add-on for the fight. Like, in fact, people fucking hate using the add-on for the fight. If there's a mechanic you can like not use an add-on on, people like will usually not want to use the add-on for that, right? But some things are just like fucked without an add-on. And having done like world first stuff, I can tell you it's way worse when you're first in there, right? Like before they make all the changes. If you guys are just progging like normal prog and you're seeing the game like after everything has been nerfed every time, you're not really getting like the full picture of what sort of shit that they kind of do, right? Like you very consistently reach like dead ends when you're trying to do this stuff like first time, and they have to adjust it. And some mechanics are just bullshit that they'll come out with. So like, I'm really hoping that they're like good enough to make it so you don't need add-ons. intuitive mechanics are always best. What I don't get is, like, on a mechanic where you have to drop the ball in the hole, why aren't there, like, symbols that tell you so it's, like, intuitive, right? Think about, like, Halandris. Halandris is a good example of, like, intuitive mechanic. Like, you didn't need an add-on for the bombs. You could just do them because it made sense. You could just look at the bomb and you knew how it worked. You just, like, pair people up and you just do it, right? I'm sure Fractalus was originally made in order to use weak auras, so they can say, look, we don't want bosses like this, and we'll remove combat add-ons. Yeah, that's what I meant when I said Fractalus was a psyop. Like, they did it that way on purpose. I agree. There's actually, like, a way to track, like, which lane people are in with the add-on, so yeah, that's 100%. I think intuitive but still fun and interesting would be a hard balance to hit. Yeah, well, that's my point. Just trust them, though. It's all good. Okay, anyways, let's read the article. So, yeah, in past instance, blah, 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 limiting players' add-ons. Okay, we already read that. Some add-ons move beyond the realm of personal preference, offering an objective advantage in moment-to-moment combat. As a result, players often will be told to download specific add-ons to improve their class performance or to defeat a certain encounter. Guilds or even pickup groups commonly require the use of specific add-ons for mid-combat coordination. While we've never designed 4 add-ons in the sense... Oh, so they said... Hold on. They said, while we've never designed 4 add-ons. Well, hold on. Doesn't that just, like, completely blow what a lot of people were just saying out the... Hold on one second. My dad's calling me. Okay, hold on. So in past instance, we were typically able to address issues by limiting add-ons to specific functionality, automatically selecting abilities, targets in the game's early days, or player positions, clever math to use radar. No, I read this paragraph. This time around, however, the cause for concern is subtler, more pervasive. Over the past, expansions community has increasingly shifted from a focus on add-ons to display. Yeah, we literally read this. By its nature, a computer with access to complete information about the current combat state in WoW will be able to make the correct decision far faster than any human and can do so with unerring accuracy. Such add-ons move beyond the realm of personal preference, offering an objective advantage. I mean, it's good that they're getting rid of that stuff, right? As a result, players often will be told to download specific add-ons for a fight, yada yada. We've never designed add-ons for, or designed for add-ons in the sense of making current a specific encounter or class mechanic with the intent that players would write add-ons to solve the given puzzle. We have inevitably had to design around them for the past couple expansions. We have to accept that in non-cutting edge content, a majority of players will turn to the available tools to make things easier. For example, we designed a boss in normal heroic difficulty, then we have a tuning target in mind while we risk causing frustration if we overshoot the mark. When we release the encounter that puts up very little resistance, we often get feedback that the boss is unsatisfying. In a similar vein, we're designing a class mechanic we're trying to express class fantasy while also offering engaging moment-to-moment gameplay. I don't know. I think Barrage Now for Arcane is like a pretty good example of like how this can go sideways. But they're seeming to fix that. You're right. It seems better with the new servo thing that they're doing, Arcane Servo. Anyways. But with add-ons instantly solving a raid coordination challenge or collapsing a nuanced combat design into a simple binary, we would get feedback supported by data that our design felt flat. So we'd add an extra layer of complexity to the class mechanic or tighten the encounter's tuning to give players less time to react in order to deliver the level of challenge and engagement the players are expecting. But that shift has left people who prefer not to use add-ons in a clear disadvantage, making WoW less approachable in the process. This is all true. So we're looking to level the playing field. A guiding philosophy for our approach is straightforward. Add-ons should no longer offer a competitive advantage in WoW combat. They should remain a robust tool for aesthetic customization, personalized presentation of information, but they should not be able to make a player more likely to succeed in combat against an encounter or another player. I've seen discussion around the world competitive with some understandably noting that they aren't playing in the MDI or trying to get into Hall of Fame or arena leaderboards. They're just wondering why design shift is about competitive advantage should apply to them. But the consequences of the add-ons impact creep into all facets of the game, and even this uneven playing field is experienced by all players. While whether someone is trying to defeat Dimensius on normal with their friends, trying to get a foothold in Mythic Plus, or trying to be the best of the best. This is all true, and it is a problem, right? Because whenever they try to like make it more engaging for people who have the add-on, they basically make it like impossible for people who don't, right? In pursuing these philosophical goals, we've tried a surgical approach that limits add-ons' ability to process information with the least possible impact on their ability to play it. Our engineering team has been regularly sharing updates to the API with add-on authors, but a simplified explanation of what we're doing. Changing is as follows. Information about the current combat state is designated as a secret value that cannot be displayed by add-ons, but not known to them. In essence, combat events are in a black box. Add-ons change the shape and size of the box. They can paint it in a different color. But what they can't do is look inside the box. So in Midnight, add-ons can still change the location of buffs and debuffs, the size and shape of associated frames. They can change the size and shape of texture on enemy nameplates, cast bars, many other similar UI elements, but they cannot know with certainty whether you or a target has a specific debuff currently active or what the cooldown of a given ability is. We've debuted these add-on tests with strict versions of the rule set, wanting to avoid a frustration cat and mouse situation with add-on authors pointing out loopholes in our logic, thus needing to keep tightening things down to preserve the level of the playing field. Whereas we have historically disabled all add-ons in the early weeks of expansion alpha testing, this time we've invited numerous add-on developers to the first wave of our tests. We want to give them a heads up or head start on updating their add-ons. The input has been invaluable so far and led us to loosen restrictions in numerous areas that were causing needless collateral damage. Even with the more focused approach, we knew that limiting add-ons' ability to parse combat events in the real world would have a significant impact on the wider range of popular benign add-ons, such as damage meters that offer immediate insight into performance, boss ability timers that have been part of the rating since the very early days of WoW, and tools that make the game accessible to players with a range of disabilities. So alongside these secret values project, our team has also been working on building up native solutions in many areas, as well as creating new API hooks to allow add-on authors to process, protect information in ways that don't risk competitive integrity. This is a huge undertaking, man. This is so hard for them. We've been rolling out the base UI features over the course of the year, and that will continue during the Midnight beta. All right, yada, yada, yada. This is a lot of stuff. Okay. Legacy of Arathar content update introduced the assisted highlight one button rotation. We've implemented early working versions of the cooldown manager. Midnight will include the boss warning system. We're in the process of adding a range of native accessibility improvements like combat audio alerts that allow players to use text-to-speech. Over the course of beta, we'll be releasing improvements to our raid frame for healers, a built-in damage meter tool with server-side validation, and more. While we're working on limiting the abilities of add-ons to give high-end performance advantage, we want to ensure that the baseline WoW experience is approachable and accessible as ever. We know if we are limiting add-ons functionality, we'll have to give all players the information they need to succeed, and we need to tune our gameplay accordingly, along with much clearer visuals and audio telegraphs. They've said this before, but maybe this is the time. They also may mean extra second or two to react to a mechanic, fewer things occurring simultaneously to help cognitive load. Our end goal is for any given piece of content in Midnight, is to be roughly as challenging as it was in prior expansion, but for that challenge to be more fairly distributed along the player base. What's next? As we kick off beta, we're excited to see a ton of new players get access to Midnight. We're especially eager to see the structured testing of the in-game. The changes to add-ons don't come in a vacuum. They're complemented by a new approach to building raid encounters, dungeon pulls, combat mechanics, and more. We're looking forward to seeing players have that holistic experience. The tools have to be good. Like, all of this is assuming that the tools that they provide are, like, acceptable. And me personally, playing this game, having played it for decades, I don't really have a lot of trust in them to make good tools because the default UI, anything that they've designed with intent, is always kind of bad. And like add-ons have carried that for so long. I get that they want to level the playing field, like they say. They want to make it so you don't have to have add-ons. I think that that's a great goal. I think that having raid encounters where you don't have to have a stupid fucking add-on that, you know, you wipe if the add-on breaks, I think that's really good. The issue is that like I'm aware of the reality of like what is normal, the normal quality of this sort of tool that they put out, and it's not good enough. Like, and people are gonna say like, oh, it's just beta, guys. And they said this before. They said, oh, it's just alpha, guys. They'll for sure have the DPS meter out in beta. Oh, it's for sure beta. I mean, like, they'll have the DPS meter by the time pre-patch is out. Oh, it's just pre-patch, guys. The DPS meter is wrong, but, you know, they'll get that figured out by the time the patch comes out. Oh, the DPS is still wrong, and there's still all these problems, but don't worry, guys. It's just the first patch of the expansion. Just, like, be patient. We'll figure it out. Oh, don't worry, guys. I mean, it's just a PTR for the second patch. Like, they'll figure it out. Oh, don't worry, guys. It's just the second patch. They'll figure it out. And then it's like, oh, don't worry, guys. Like, it's just, you know, they'll have it figured out by next expansion, guys. Don't worry. Like, it would help so much to just see that they've, like, already done the thing and it works. Right? Like, just show us that you can do it. And then people will shut the fuck up about it. But I need to, like, see that you can do it. Control F, trust Blizzard. Yeah. Right here. We're happy to see a lot of positive reactions to the discussion. I'm not going to pretend that it's unanimous support, but the average take was something along the lines of, it would be great if add-ons weren't required, but I'm not sure if I trust Blizzard to pull it off, and that's very fair. This is a huge and challenging project. I don't expect blind faith in the absence of results. I mean, yeah. They're aware, like, they are smart. They know this. Like, they know this, right? Like, they know exactly what we're all gonna say. Like, he's a lawyer. Like, he already is, like, preempting all these, you know, the back and forth. Like, he knows what we're gonna say. It's, I mean, just show us, right? Like, you even talk about it. Just show us. Show us what you can do. Show us that we don't need these tools. You know, a great way, and I was kind of hoping this would be the case, a really great way to, like, immediately get everyone on board would be just, like, fucking give us the meter working, like, right now. Right? There's, like, a working DPS meter right now. I think a lot of people would already be, like, moving on. They'd be checking it, verifying that it works, like... be a whole different conversation. Like, it's not that people who have like my opinion on this, you know, like the opinion of like this is probably gonna be a dumpster fire. Like, we're not saying like we don't like these changes because they're bad changes. We're saying like we don't, like, we like the idea. Like, a lot of us are annoyed with the same thing they're talking about. Like, we want that solution. It's just, can you show us that you can do it? Because the customization stuff is just really not good. Like, it just doesn't work very well. Like, if you can show us that you can do it, then that's great. I'll shut the fuck up as soon as I see everything working. But, like, I'm sorry, the tools just aren't there. And I don't know if they ever will be. But I guess, yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a good expansion no matter what. That's the thing about this game. Like, even if there's, like, stuff that's annoying, like, it's always fun. I'll be honest, like, I'm going to continue playing no matter what. So, you know, I guess they don't even have to worry about my opinion, but... I don't know. Just show us what you can do, right? And like sooner rather than later too.
My loyalties are my
You'll never shut the fuck up then? I mean, I hope I can. I would love to shut the fuck up about this. I would love to just be able to say like, guys, this is the best expansion ever. And the add-on changes are like 100% just perfect. That's like good for me. Like that benefits me. Benefits everyone. Okay, here's a fun experiment. Type 1 in the chat if you think that by the time this game's expansion goes live, that the DPS meter is going to be completely flawless. If you think that the DPS meter is going to be completely flawless by launch, type 1 in the chat.
Let's talk.
6, 7. Fucking. Damn it. Oh, we got one. One person believes. What flawless means? That it accurately displays how much damage you did. And it has the tools you need, like interrupts, damage to shields, buff up time. Just like it has, like, imagine how your details works. It's just details. Do you think that the damage meter will be the same as details is on live? Not fully in all the, you don't need all the features of details. Just think about, let's just bring it down to damage, healing, interrupts, and we'll actually go super light on this. We'll just do absorb shields. Or no, we'll cut out absorb shields. Just damage, healing, and interrupts. Imagine details, but you can only do damage, healing, and interrupts. If it's just that to me is flawless. Like, it could be better, but I mean, like, that's flawless. You know, there's no flaw in it. It's just, it may be a little lacking, but good. Still accurate, right? Oh, enemy damage taken. Yeah, that one too. I guess that's an important one. I'm just talking about like very basic features, guys. Nothing, anything too crazy. It's not a trick question. I'm just saying, like, will it have the basic functionality? And importantly, will it have the information on there be like accurate, right? Maybe not with AUG, but like with everything else. You bet me 1,000,000 gold it's at 1. Okay. We'll check back. I mean, technically it should work with AUG as well, right? Because it's their numbers, but I'm not going to throw that one in because it's guaranteed to be a 2 if we do that, right? Guaranteed. There's no way it's going to work with AUG.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, it doesn't need to have all the features that we have now. It just needs to have like the important ones, right? So it's like interrupts, damage taken by enemy, damage done, healing, overall damage done, that sort of stuff. Right? Details has a lot of cool features. It doesn't need to have everything Details has. It just needs to be like serviceable, functional, and most importantly, it needs to be accurate. Because I think they're going to probably have it, like, you know, mostly there, but I think it's going to be inaccurate. That's my guess. There's gonna be some bug with it. Deathlog, yeah, Deathlog is important too. That's another one to throw in there. Just like if you were to like take like the last 100 hours of WoW that you played, the features that your details showed you whenever you looked through it over that time period. Because like the point I'm trying to make is that we already have a tool that does this, right? Like they just needed to copy it, and it could be in the game right now. But like for some reason we don't have one, and that's like concerning to me. Like all they had to do was just copy paste the one that we already have. But like for some reason we're still waiting on it to work at all. That like it doesn't inspire confidence when there's a tool that like we already have that works just fine and we just like don't have it for reasons. Yeah, exactly. Just literally get them to just port the shit over to live. Like how bad is the current damage meter? We don't know. Because it doesn't work at all. You can't even turn it on. There is no damage meter on beta right now. That's kind of my point. What's annoying to me is I feel like every game developer is going through the same thing right now where it's like everything is just, it's not even just games either. It's like everything. Every service is being released incomplete. Everything is like a early access, permanent early access. I feel like everything is just fucking vaporware these days. It sucks, dude. My mom's calling me. Hey guys, I'm gonna go because my parents keep calling me. I don't know why they keep they probably need me to do something. I was probably gonna wrap it up here anyways, so we'll be back again tomorrow. Gonna try and make that final push. I will try to get to other classes. My goal is just to get a guy to heroics, so I really wanted to run heroics, so I'm just gonna keep pushing up my IM level until we get to heroic IM level. And then once we can run some heroics, then I'll feel comfortable like swapping over. So really not released yet? Okay. Yeah. So we shouldn't talk about it? I mean, shouldn't we be able to test it right now and like give feedback? Just saying, like, again, we have a working details meter. It's just not, it doesn't work because of the restrictions, but like we have one. Like we've had one for years. Like just needs to be put in the game. But they have to remake it, I guess, so it's gonna take a bit. It would have been such an easy win, such a easy way to get confidence, right? Just come out swinging with the fucking damage meter already working. That would have done so much work to shut people up about the lack of progress when it comes to these built-in tools. But we'll just wait. We'll just wait and see, and you know, surely it'll be in the game soon. I don't expect beta to be perfect. I expect to be able to like test things and give feedback on things. And when something already exists and it's just like a just get that guy to fucking put the thing in the game kind of situation. Because like we would have already had the working details if add-ons were enabled. It's just a little concerning that it's not there yet. Anyways. Give Frost Mage 3% back, you cowards. Yeah, we should buff Frost Mage. I agree. That'll be it for today. We'll see y'all later. We'll be tomorrow. We'll be back on it. Hopefully in Heroics. Alright.